My apologies. Holy shit. That was a massive series of unfortunate updates. It was actually kind of funny too. So I get ready to start and I'm like, you know what? Let me check to see if we had any updates. Because we were talking about the graphic update or the graphic issues last night. I'm like, the game's been out for a day. Usually there's like an NVIDIA update for video cards or a game update. So let me check. So I checked NVIDIA and of course there's an update. So I was like, okay, cool. We'll get that. So I already knew that after downloading that I was going to have to restart, but that was going to put me like maybe 5 minutes late at that. I was like, oh, we'll be good. And as that's updating, my Game Pass app wants to update. I'm like, okay, whatever, update that. Then after that updates, it's like Medium's got a patch. And I'm like, oh, cool. Well, maybe this will definitely fix it. And I go to update it, and it's 14.3 gigs. And I've already started the update. And I was like, son of a bitch. And of course, like the closer it got to getting done, it felt like the slower the update got. So it was a series of unfortunate updates. All right, ray tracing's on. All right. Somebody else had a crash at one scene repeatedly. Had to change almost all the settings. Yeah, the texture flickering is what I'm hoping got fixed. Anyways, this is where we left off last night. We did get past this wall, but there's no save past this wall, so we just went ahead and said, screw it, we'll just do it again. That was a fast fix. What do you mean? Usually games have patches like that really quickly, but I mean, I'm already kind of seeing some. So I don't know if you see how the light reacts to this thing right here. This thing on the wall. That ain't really good.
Richard? Are you there?
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
Lillian?
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
But we're Marianne.
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Friends.
Is Lillian our sister? Lillian and Marianne, or is that just a coincidence? It's been a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depths of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming that he was no painter and that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy rather than artistic expression. Eventually, I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field. And so he started on his way to become an architect. At first, I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence. But deep inside, I guess I was glad to be the only one to bring his vision to life. And then he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons. I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence. No, we can't go in there yet. Anyway, how was y'all's Friday? Me and Val barely got any sleep. I had to go meet with a tax agent today. That was fun. And then I got home and proceeded to get my phone ring off the hook for the next 2 hours. That was fun. Okay. I remember the first time I met him, working a simple factory job, still more of a boy than a man, wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. Of what he'd gone through the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him. But it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that despite his young age, he had seen things that no one at his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. I think this is like we got something in this room and then ended. What the hell? What? What? That was weird. It became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things that we saw in his mind's eye. The horror of splendor, of worlds beyond our own. What started out as an innocent exercise in imagination ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching feverishly as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his vision with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress, but finally understood he sought to share them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty rather than madness. I wonder if that's the world that we're seeing. Maybe this person had the same power we do?
That glow. There's a sense of loneliness coming from it.
Okay, so we need something to add to this. Anything else in here while we... I don't really like the little jog animation. It's very doinky. She was quiet there.
A sheet of music.
Okay.
Well, at least part of it.
I haven't changed any of the audio settings.
Locked.
Alright, so we're gonna need a key for that. So we're gonna... We don't have any, like, soul power, though. And I'm gonna need soul power. Okay. We still need some more of that. Yeah, I can't go through that room until I have soul power. Maybe she runs funny because she sees two worlds. It's hard to run normal. Maybe. Yeah, so I'm not so sure here. I need power. Oh, what's this? Oh, we already did this. Can't combine the cats. Oh, we'll see. I need to come back here and get power. So we're gonna come back because I didn't see anyone in there, anywhere in there to get our charge ability. And I think there's one right before we came around this corner. Never mind. It will not let us go any further. Okay. That's not good. So whatever we need is got to be in this room. We need one more sheet of music. We need something in the globe. And I know I can switch and just use her, but I'm not seeing a door that's specifically for her. There was a thing in the stand. Are you talking about this? Because I need something to put in that. Oh. Oh, the IV thing. I didn't see this. No. Whoa.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Hollow like a puppet. Isn't that what sadness said?
Hold on a second, champ. That was funny. So my son walks in here. See, like, he uses my Xbox with my Xbox account. So every time I get an achievement, he gets the boop on his end that we got an achievement. So he's like, I guess, he's like, congratulations on the achievement, on getting us an achievement. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably gonna be hearing that a lot. It's a new game. He's like, guess I'll be hearing that for a while. Turns around and walks away.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have...
Oh, we were close. All right.
Well, that doesn't really help me. Just dialogue. Maybe there's more of those, and that was the first one, maybe? Oh, wait, we have a door here. Maybe... Oh, I know what I need to do. We need to use her to go in here. What am I looking at? There's there's like nothing there. This is weird. I can't interact with anything. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, that goes in the okay. That's gonna go to the globe. I do wonder if there's supposed to be something else in there. 'Cause it's weird that this right here has me look at nothing, but there's something sparkling there. And there's nothing I can grab or look at. So I don't know if that's just unintentional or what. Maybe? Or maybe it has something to do with the other world. But that door is locked right now. So we're just going to come back over and put this on the globe. Oh, it's a face. Ah, fuck it up. Hello? There we go.
Another junction. Maybe it can show me a way out of here.
Okay. Oh. But I wonder if there's other stuff in here. Hold on. I think there is. Yep. Oh, wait. What if that's our sister? Wait a minute. What if Lillian is our sister? Who is sorrow or sadness? Is it sadness or sorrow? And we were separated by the people's sadness. What if that's our sister? I'm just speculating. I know that's the way out. I just want to see if there's any more stuff. I don't think there is, though. All right, so my current theory is that that's our sister. Oh, we get our power.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Oh, we need the sheet. We still need one more paper. It's probably here. Oh no, there's the key to the door.
Aha.
Got you. And then shortcut back by cutting the skin wall. All right, so nothing we can get at the moment. Oh.
I love this melody. It reminds me of my childhood.
Wonderwall, but gross.
The good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very smart girl, Lily. You know that, don't you? You're special.
Her voice. Is that sadness?
Yup. Sadness is our sister.
I know.
But
You're a very...
Calling it now. Can I now fix that room? I think I can. Nah, fuck it. All right, so now we have the key. So we should be able to use this room now. And this is probably where our last piece is. And that spot that we were looking at probably is the other place for our sheet music. Yep.
That should be all the pieces of the score now.
So that's how you found him?
Yes. He was just lying there. He...
Mr. Rekovich?
I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just... need a moment.
That's not true, Thomas. You thought he deserved it.
Uh-oh. All right. Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now that I think of it, I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him all to myself. In time, I warmed up to her as well. She was striking both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually, I accepted the fact that he found true happiness, true love. Strange and pure, well, as pure as it can be, I guess. In any case, I was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one thing would eventually be known as Niwa. I pulled all my strings to get him what he wanted, even though I knew it would drive an even bigger wedge between us. I wanted the best for him. He was the closest to a son that I ever had. Okay.
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas. What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out. I'm guessing you finally managed to piss off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So he brought him here. Wonder who he meant by them.
Probably us. Alright, let's go put the sheet music back in. Get our power. So curious about that room there and why there's like a door thing. I almost want to just go do it. But we'll see if it changes after doing this. It doesn't. All right, so I don't know why I want to do this, but I want to open this door. I know that's a door, damn it. What? See, that's just weird, dude. There's obviously something here. Now it's blocked.
I love this melody. It reminds
But
Europe.
But how am I going to be able to see that? Because I can't. I don't know why this is important to me. What? Why? What did I just get an achievement for that time? I didn't do anything. I probably need to ask my son what that achievement just. Pet kitty. Why is this so important to me? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna open this door back and then just say screw it. I wonder if it was meant to be a thing to open up and then they just took it out and didn't bother with it anymore. Whatever. We got our power. Yeah. All right. So come here to the bug room. That was some wait and see shit in there. Ew. Oh, look at the hand outside. What the fuck? It's like a green hand outside the window. Well, that's weird. I figured there would definitely be something up here. Then was that also a crouched person near the window? Was it? Wait. A crouched person near the window. Wait, up here? All right, I don't see the crouched person. Might have just been the lighting. I was finished. They had to let me go. Mr. Richard Tarkowski. Oh, I'm getting controller drift. Whose works were recognized across the continent, whose imagination, as they said, knew no bounds, whose very name became synonymous with fine art. All of that meant nothing to those soulless bureaucrats. To them, I was just a liability, the source of dangerous liberal ideas. I felt betrayed, emptied. I needed to get out, away from the hollow sickness of the city. But almost of all, I needed a friend, and so I sought him out. I knew his wife had died some months earlier. At the time, I thought it was best to not interfere with his grieving, and so now I feared that he'd hold it against me for not being there when he needed me the most. Instead, he offered me a home. Okay, there's a little bit of story here going that I'm not quite connecting the pieces. The whole Richard saga is a little weird to me.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done. You know, Lily, you remind me of someone. A girl I knew when I was very young.
Did you love her?
Yes. With a young, innocent love, free of the ferocity of adult lives.
Richard. I'm getting a weird vibe from him. There's grief, sorrow, and something else.
Grief, sorrow, and hate. I'm gonna assume it's hate. That's what I'm going with. Anything else? Is Duberface coming back? Or did I just see something? Oh, I did. Come on. This is actually a little more difficult. It doesn't want to stay.
Aren't you a bit old to be playing with dolls?
Shame.
Here. I bought it especially for you.
Oh, a ribbon? It's beautiful. Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Here, let me... on the other hand, Why don't you do it yourself?
What was that? It's like something stirred inside him.
Yeah, the hand is getting closer. I think the hand's getting closer. It might just be my imagination there.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh, God. What have I done?
It feels cold. What have you done?
Well, what's up, wheelchair? Whoa, why is it laggy? We're gonna go for a ride.
I had never felt anything so desperate. It was calling out to me. It wanted to show me something.
Thanks, achievement. I don't know why the frames just randomly start getting choppy, but then they're fine.
God fucking damn it! Thought I could protect her. Idiot! What would you think of me? I failed you. I failed us.
Who is this? Is this Richard? Or is this Thomas?
It's all falling apart. What? Yes, I know. No, I need to be sure.
Who are you talking to?
Gotta be something around here. You want what? Fuck! Look who finally decided to let me out of my cage.
Oh, I see.
And only when you need my help. Surprise. Surprise. Okay, you know what? I'm not in the mood. Just tell me what you see. Come on. Come on. Yes. I can feel it. Okay. It's around here. Somewhere. Oh, well, that's real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here.
So somebody else has the same powers as us.
Sometimes I wonder. Well, it doesn't make it easier when you
I assume this
keep
is
me in the
Thomas.
dark for so long. Oh, Christ. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your soulmate. God damn it! There's nothing here. There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this. I should have known better than to listen to you. Wait. What? There. There. Where? What?
I'm so confused.
This is it. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. What? You building tension? Grab the fucking thing. Would you shut up?
What the fuck?
It's her. No. Page after page. It's like he's obsessed. What is he?
Okay, now this is gonna be one hell of a night.
Jared, thanks so much for the host there.
Couldn't have known. I let him into my home. He was like a father to me. How could he do this to her? Fucking bastard! How could he?
I'm getting some vibes
I told you
that I'm not liking here.
trust anyone but ourselves. Keep it together. Think. What do we do now?
Uncle Richard's the old guy, right?
We wait. And when he comes back, I'll just... Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't, I will kill him.
Who the fuck is who? This is where I'm having issues. Who's who? Like, who are we? Who was just talking? Was that Thomas?
Thomas,
It is Thomas.
I wasn't expecting you. Is everything all right?
And the
my
old
friend?
guy's Richard.
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter. I entrusted her to you.
Thomas,
Did you do it?
I don't.
I found the sketchbook. Forced myself to look through it. Cover to cover. Every single fucking page! Tell me you didn't hurt her, Richard.
Thomas, please.
Tell me I'm wrong, Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me. Thomas, you have to understand. There's a sting inside of me.
Shut up.
You have to believe me. I wanted to die.
I'll make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
But you did. Knowing she's here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear, I'll go away. You'll never... Wait, what you... No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in!
I'm gonna assume old Richard was drawing Thomas's kids naked. I'm gonna assume that's what that was. I don't know what the let me in thing. Yeah, I don't. What's going on now?
This cancer has spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
Why is it like the screen's randomly lagged too? It's not just y'all, it's mine too. And it's weird. It'll like stutter and then take off. I think that's an optimization thing with the game itself.
All right, Richard. This is your world. Show me what you're hiding.
All right, so we're in his second world thing, correct? So like the same thing that we see in our blonde hair mode or white haired mode.
Is this where it started,
So
Richard?
fucking laggy though.
Place that broke you, made you what you are.
RB. Ah.
You feel it, Thomas. There's something here.
This is creepy.
It awoke on that day when she came to it.
Yeah.
Took over. Made itself at home.
But what if she's more whole because sadness is not there? What if sadness is supposed to be her other half, but it's stripped out because of what Richard did to her?
Loss. Hatred. Grief. This place reeks of them.
Yeah.
Something terrible happened here. It
Well-
changed Richard forever.
Liliana is.
Leave her alone!
This is it. Richard's big, ugly secret. The sum of all his demons. I can feel something's not right.
Father's knife.
Richard, your father forgot his knife. You'd better go and bring it to him.
All right, I'll play along. For now.
Father, you forgot your knife.
Thank you, Richard. You know what? Why don't you keep it?
But it's your lucky knife.
And now it's yours. You'll need it. I'm leaving tomorrow.
What? No! But where are you going?
The army is heading out west, and I'll be going with them.
All right, so that's World War II.
No! I don't want you to go.
I like the hallway effect. That's actually really fucking
I don't
cool.
want to go either, son. But sometimes what we want isn't what's important. Do you understand?
I can't run,
When
by
will
the
you
way.
come back?
Take care of your mother, Richard. You're the man of the house now.
Enjoy the boop. I like how it's like, I want you to see more dialogue, so we're gonna keep it sit in the hallway.
By the sweat of your brow.
The Iron Cross.
You shall rise, and you shall fall.
I don't know how much history is affected in this. But if this takes place in Poland, when Poland was invaded in World War II, Nazi Germany had half of it. The Red Army had the other half. Nazi Germany started the Jew internment camps or concentration camps in Poland. I'm curious if that has anything to do with this, or if that's just part of it or not.
Till you return to the earth from which you came. For dust you are, and to dust you will return.
Sounds like it came over here. Oh, was it the fire now? Yeah. Oh wait, just opened the mail. Okay. Yeah, Poland got really screwed over the one war. As government representative of the Polish Republic, I wish to offer my deepest sympathies and regret in regards to the passing of Lieutenant Thaddeus Tarkowski. So that would be the father of Richard's dad. He whose loss you mourn died in the noblest of causes. His country will be forever grateful for the sacrifice he made protecting our freedom and independence. Minister of Military Affairs. So, Polish Republic Ministry. Okay, so his dad actually was fighting against Nazi Germany. Yeah, because that's Warsaw in 1944. Wait, no. 1944. The invasion of Poland was long before 1944. Well, the Nazi invasion or invaded Poland. Do not like how my controller has got this drift. Yeah, the invasion into Poland was in 1939. Yeah, I've got drift on my controller. The hell? Or no, that's my mouse. I guess not. It's weird. Why would you screw up those dates? You know what I mean? Because 1944, by that time, the war was in full swing. And I mean, they had already invaded and taken over. Poland was half owned by Russia and Nazi Germany. Hold on. Okay.
Grief. Anger. I can work with that.
All right, we got our power.
Those tentacles are guarding something. I need to get rid of them.
Polish nationalists organized the unsuccessful Warsaw Uprising to throw off the Nazi rule in 1944. Oh! See, a bit of history I didn't know about. I learned something today. Thanks, Faye. So it was a rebel thing. So I assume that's when his dad died. Yeah, a lot of things that we were taught. Well, I think a lot of it's just not fully covered, you know? A lot of the World War II information that I know, I learned on my own because I was super interested in the World War II stuff when I was in high school. I actually wrote my senior paper on World War II because it was so interesting to me. I don't claim to know all of it, so there's plenty that I don't know. And now that you brought that up, the Warsaw Uprising does sound familiar. It's just probably something I'm not caught up on currently. I wouldn't know if I'd call it a rebellion. I'd call it an uprising because Germany was never the rightful ruler. Well, it would be considered... I think they just considered it rebellion or rebellious things or whatever. Either way, both Russia and Germany owned half of, or each owned half of Poland because they had a deal in 1937? 1937, 1938, something like that. We didn't learn about the ones in America either. No. America's bad about teaching history. I kept asking why we didn't talk about all the Japanese internment camps in Canada. Yeah, they didn't talk about those in America either. I didn't know about the American internment camps until I was an adult. It's awful. They don't teach real history. They cover up their own shit.
Okay, then.
It wasn't until I was 23 and learned the name of my nation despite living in the homeland. Somehow my history class skipped the name. My God. Oh, yeah. Definitely, Va.
Hey, Richard.
I don't like the random stuttering. There's no need for it to stutter. That's why, and it wasn't doing this before the update, so I wonder if the update is causing this. I'm grateful that there are places where I can go that understand this. All right. I learned of the camps in school because I read books randomly off the shelf. I mean, I think most real history is going to be self-taught. You don't learn that shit in school. They just don't teach it.
Come on, Richard. My arms are getting tired. Almost done.
So exhausted being indigenous and being in rooms where people are like, no, my history is the only real history.
Come on, Slowpoke.
A teacher in 8th grade told me that sunshines are made of turtle smiles, and that must be the most nuanced answer there is. What? What? That's something you would read out of a fairy tale book.
Here, I'll try to bring more tomorrow. Thank you, Richard. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
I'm loving the game. I love really, really good narrative and, mystery-esque games. Yeah, I'm eating this shit up. I wish that the graphic fidelity of it wasn't all fucky. Wait, do I just walk in the circle? Yeah, I just walk in the circle. I was watching somebody else, but I had to stop because Borrow is such a better gameplay. Aww. Now you're just being sweet. I feel like I'm getting turned around when this edge me. Yeah, because I've already been here. Shit. Oh no. Oh, I am lost with my little trots. This is the silliest jog. It really is. I mean, I'm glad there's a jog because holy shit, they're slow. But it's so silly. right, we went left before, so we're just gonna keep going straight. There's the food. Okay, here, I just did this. I'm serious. They were at where you left off at 4 p.m. And I was like, I can't wake up early for borrow or keep on with this. And I looked at my partner and I was like, he's getting in the way of storytelling. Waking up for borrow. Aw, that's so sweet.
But what is it? It's something very important. Promise me you'll keep it safe.
So I want to assume that this girl died in Richard's past, but that doesn't explain. But then again, we don't know what he actually drew. He may have just drawn her and it not be anything like it was creepy, but it might not have been like necessarily anything wrong. We don't really know what was in that book. We didn't see any pictures.
Rose? Over here.
I mean, at the point we're just kind of making educated guesses and speculation. But just the way that Thomas got upset, you would think it was something more.
Me? I've been waiting here for ages. I was starting to get bored waiting for you. Hey.
But I can still see where Thomas would be getting upset. Like, why the fuck would this dude be drawing my kid? You know? Whether it be, you know, fully clothed regular stuff or not, it can still be borderline on the stalkerness, you know, that would really question, because he said, did you hurt her and stuff? So Thomas could just be assuming. And maybe Richard saw Lillian as the girl that he grew up with that died.
You see that? The storm.
No, I'm not saying it's not disturbing. It might not be what we thought it was.
We should probably go. Same spot tomorrow? I'll be there.
I mean, I definitely agree. It's still creepy as
Real cute.
shit.
So where do we go from here?
Still incredibly creepy and definitely wrong. But I think my first assumption may not be correct there. And the whole, like what Faye just said, but then Richard was like, it wasn't me. It was something inside me. That's also worrisome too. I mean, I don't know yet. All right, this looks clear. It wasn't.
Mom, who is he?
He's someone who can take care of us.
But I can take care of him. I promised Dad I'd protect you.
I know, honey. And he would be so proud of you. But sometimes, a brave heart is just not enough.
All right. Richard apparently got a stepdad. I'm assuming that's what that is. Richard's mom started dating again.
Come here. I need you to do something for me. I need you to bring me that thing.
Oh no.
You know which one.
Yeah, real specific.
No. A belt and a chair. We know where this is going. Is it the Necronomicon? We got a book. I feel like there's going to be something else, more than just a book. Or is it just a book? Alright, I guess it's just the Necronomicon.
Do as I say. Oh, what? You want a bedtime story? I'm not your goddamn mother.
Oh. Not the book. The booze or the photo?
miss your dad.
Real fucking charmer, that
Oops. Didn't mean to hit the button. Oh, now we got an alcoholic. Drunk stepdad beats the crap out of son. Calling it now.
Oh, you little shit.
Or not. Or
I'll teach you some respect.
oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was right, I guess. I don't fucking. Do I need to fight the tentacle?
What the hell did you do to me?
Yeah.
Say that, or I'll cut you again.
Ungrateful little fuck. Get the hell away from me.
Oh, Richard cut him with daddy's knife. All right. So stepdad went to beat the crap out of Richard. Richard cut him with daddy's knife. We got our powers. Anything else to look at?
Get away from me, you bastard! No! 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 Hold on, Mommy! Let go of me! Let go of me!
Oops. Dropped that one a little early.
Please don't! No! No! It's all your fault. You couldn't protect her. Can't protect anyone. He's gone. Gone. Forever. You'll never be him. Never. Never. Ever. Little shit. Worthless. Useless.
Were there content warnings? Shit, I don't even remember now. Because I had to start it over twice. I think what happened here is Richard's stepdad was going to beat him. Richard retaliated with the knife. Then Richard ended up killing his stepdad. And that probably broke something inside of him.
This place again, but not the same time.
Yeah, because the stepdad was hurting the mom too, right? So Richard took into his own hands, I guess. Because he was just saying you can't protect her. As far as the content warning goes, I actually wasn't even looking for that because I'm not used to games having content warnings. Or I've just never noticed them before. I've noticed the seizure warning stuff, but not the content warning, other than like adult themes, you know, that's all they put.
It's all right, Rose. We can finish some other time. Richard, where are you?
You gotta go. All right, Jerry, have a good one. Oh yeah. I don't know, like games content warnings are generally like sexually suggestive, may have consuming alcohol, blood and gore, adult themes. And adult themes is such a fucking catch-all, you know? Like they use that as such a catch-all. it's not something that I know what's gonna be in there. So a lot of times I just don't pay attention to those content warnings. I don't see content warnings on the game outside of like indie games. Other than yeah, usually it's just ESRB ratings. And since then, I've mildly observed how horror games seem to take the stance of it's horror, it's meant to shock you, and then like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They usually just the catch-all is like violence and gore, adult things.
I'm sorry. That's all I could bring. That's all right, Richard. It's more than enough.
See, what is the story of this girl though? Like, what's her story? I mean, Richard's obviously taking care of her and drawing pictures of her, and they're friends as kids. But what's her like backstory?
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe.
Uh-oh. We already know what Richard did to keep his mom safe.
This isn't funny.
Like, I think that Amari game has warnings on it about depression, anxiety, and suicide, etc. Because everyone I've seen stream it has warnings in the title and in the chat command. But I don't see that on most other games. Most more mainstream games don't get that kind of stuff. I was gonna say Doki Doki was like, beware, please, dear hell. Shit. I honestly did not know that this is where this game was gonna go. I'm actually kind of shocked.
There you are. Oh, hey. I waited for you. By the maze. I was afraid something happened to you. I'm fine. I felt like being alone. Are you sure you're alright? I said I'm fine! Hey. If something happened, you can tell me.
You know, I was mildly curious in the beginning, but then I was like, nah, right? Then you're.
Just let me get the hell away.
Well, at the beginning, I thought it was just gonna be like a typical otherworldly mass thing, maybe war.
Okay,
You know, like.
I get the picture. Doesn't change a goddamn thing.
Because like how the game kind of started out, we were going to this area that there was like a big catastrophe, some big hotel thing. So I was just assuming more supernatural. Out with the subtitles had titles even voice 1 and voice 2. So, I don't know. I still haven't seen the very start of this game.
Mommy? What's going on?
Shh, listen to me, Richard. Listen to my every word.
So the very start of this game, as you as the girl, you're doing a funeral for the adopt or the foster father of you. He's passed away. Yeah, Marianne's foster father passed away, and you're pretty much going. I think he had brain cancer, or he had cancer. So you're getting ready. You're going to their funeral, and then she has a thing like this kind of vision thing where she splits off and sees her foster father. He doesn't know he's dead, and she helps him pass on. See, that was another thing. I thought it was gonna be supernatural, and she's like spiriting people away, kind of deal. And then you get a phone call that someone knows who and what you are, and you are to meet them at the Niwa place. And I think you came in while we were looking for Thomas at the Niwa place.
Come to our house tonight.
But why? What do they want?
It's okay. I told them to come.
The hell is this? No! Stay away from me! Stay back!
Yeah, so Thomas called us on the phone like right after we spirited away our foster father and said knew who we were and to meet them at the Niwa resort. And then the next scene is you going to the Niwa resort.
Get away from me, you bastards! No! No! Let go of me! No, please don't! Ah! Any son of Poland who collaborates with the oppressor.
Uh-oh. I don't have any power though. Yeah, it was the start, David. Collaborators.
Who steals from, denounces, or otherwise acts against his compatriots. Commits an unforgivable crime against the motherland.
First house on the left, right next to the river, with the old cherry tree in front. They're hiding them in the pantry under the floorboards. They let them out sometimes to stretch out, usually later in the day. Some of them even go out sometimes, probably looking for food. Wait, is the girl that Richard's been taking stuff to, is she a Jew?
Swiftly punished.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. This is getting tedious.
Rose! Where are you? I'm sorry.
I don't know where to go.
Please, I need you. Rose? No, no, no. Please, wake up. Wake up.
Did the kid snitch on the dad? I don't know.
She's gone. They took her from me.
Okay, I guess that's a dead end. don't know where I'm going. Wait. Okay.
No. Help.
This game took a very different turn than even what I kind of expected was going to happen. What the fuck?
This is it.
Is that? No. You're not. Rose? Is that you?
I'm a little dumbfounded.
My precious little flower. My Lily.
Liliana. This game is getting fucking dark, dude.
Let's get this over with.
What is the big beast thing, though? Is that supposed to be Rose? Don't fucking lag now. Well, that's Richard as a kid. Right? Yeah.
Help! Somebody! Please, help!
Over here, kid.
Please, mister, I need help. The monster, it's after me.
Monster, you say? And what does this monster look like?
Sir, there's no time. Hurry, we have to get out of here.
It's okay, Richard. Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath?
Do I know you, mister?
This
Are
is...
you one of my stepfather's friends?
No, kid. I'm not planning on making any friends. I'm here just for you.
What? No! Don't come any closer! Don't touch me!
I'm sorry, kid. I know you tried to run, to hide.
Get your hands off me!
But as long as you're here, the beast will always find you. Richard.
It was pretty overwhelming at first. Thomas being like me, but different somehow. I guess I don't have to tell you. Thomas? Who the hell are you? Oh.
That's what he is. Hunted. Found his whole life hiding, hoping they wouldn't find him. I gave him shelter. I gave him purpose. He could have been so much more. Instead, he chose to rot in this godforsaken place. I got my scent,
You're him. Richard.
I'm what's left of him. The bleeding wound. The sap drying on the stump. All because of her. Do I know you, Jillian? You smell just like her.
Like the girl who suffered because of you? The one you preyed upon?
She came to me because she had nowhere else to go. Where was her father then? Where were you?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you ever cared about her.
She was the light of my life, the warmth of my soul.
Your soul.
Enjoy the lurk.
Brought it away. There's barely anything left. Now, it's just your sins. I almost feel sorry for you. You're nothing.
He ripped me apart. He burned me down and left me in the dark. He's a fiend, a monster.
This man, Thomas, what is he?
He's the one who butchers the soul, the one who breaks it. But you, yes, I know you can set me free. I can feel it. Please, do it.
You don't deserve it. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Do you hear me?
Then give it to me, please. To not exist, that's all I want.
So be it.
I think I understand.
She'll ever forgive me. Will you?
I am not your judge. I'm just the ferryman. Be gone. Richard.
From the Red House.
The Red House. This time, it wasn't just a feeling. It was a memory. Had I been here before?
The Red House.
Was I a part of the puzzle?
Niwa.
This man, Thomas,
All the postcards is a red building.
a part of my own past?
Oh, my dear. I've got a theory.
And then something clicked. That girl. It's me. But it looks like it was taken here. At Neva.
Keep saying Niwa and it's Neva.
The Red House.
Whatever it is, I can feel it out there. Like it's calling out to me. There. In the woods.
Okay. I'm not completely... If they pull out werewolves, you're out. I'm not completely positive of what's going on here. We understand that Richard was a kid that lost his father in the War of Warsaw, in Poland in 1944. Right? We know that his stepdad, his mom got lonely and remarried, or had a boyfriend, whichever. I think it was stepfather. Beat Richard and his mom. Richard ended up killing his stepdad. All the while, Richard was seeing this girl, Rose, who I'm assuming was a Jew that they were hiding. No. Richard was not Jewish. That I know of. Richard was just a Polish, a son of Poland, I think is what they called it. They called him. But they were hiding Jews, from my understanding. I could be wrong and misunderstood that, but I think they were hiding Jews. Yeah, because there was a whole line about how they had them and they let them come out to stretch, referring to, we all know what happened in 1940s. So I assume Rose was a Jew. Now, someone ratted them out. Yeah. I don't know who ratted them out. I didn't catch that part or understand who ratted them out. Because that's, unless Richard ratted them out himself. I'm got fuzzy there. I must have missed something and missed a line in the dialogue of how that happened. So I'm unsure there. Right? Did Richard rat the stepdad out? The stepdad's dead. Richard killed the stepdad. I think. I'm unsure there. I hear Violet typing something, so I'm gonna wait and see what she says. It seems like it was just an anonymous note from someone that lived in the area. That's the one that was saying that a true son of Poland or whatever. So someone ratted him out, and then that person killed Rose, or Rose was either raped and killed or whatever, which was enough to send Richard into become pretty much the monster that we already knew was, I guess, lurking because he already killed his stepfather. Well, I'm pretty sure that Richard's family was hiding the Jews. That's what it seems like the whole time. I mean, they're the ones that own the homestead, the garden, all that. All right. So that's Richard's upbringing, right? Thomas is attached to us somehow. But he said that his daughter is pretty much, we know that Thomas's daughter is Sadness or Sorrow. I keep getting it mixed up. I think it's Sadness. My theory is Sadness, either Liliana and Mariana, or Lillian and Marianne are either sisters or copies of each other, or like split from each other. I think they were sisters. Not 100% sure there. But the way Marianne is written, like she doesn't know that she exists, or that she's always just kind of exists in parallel. So I think she's actually the opposite side of Sadness. Something got split there. Richard was a friend of Thomas, and Thomas had Richard come live with them. Okay? Richard, with all of his deep, dark secrets or whatever, started seeing Liliana as Rose, the girl of his childhood. And he started doing the things that he did with Rose. Drew pictures of her, took her nice things, whatever. Being abnormally creepy on her. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Liliana was always picked on for always talking to her imaginary friends, who I assume is supposed to be Marianne. Yes, exactly. There was like some kind of split thing. The only thing that really throws me off here is Marianne has her own otherworld person. However, have you noticed that her other world does not have a personality, but Thomas's did? Thomas and his split world thing have two completely different personalities, but Marianne's doesn't. It's like a flat mirror of herself, almost like she's just interacting between the two at the same time, right? So my theory is Sadness stayed, or Sadness is dead because she's wearing a mask too. So Sadness somehow died and they split. Marianne came to the real world, but she was kind of torn between both worlds. But there's no split personality because Sadness is the other reality, or the other personality. Kind of little, like, I feel like that's kind of a stretch, but that's where I'm going with it. Anyways, back to Thomas. So Richard, while taking care of Liliana, because they're a friend of Thomas's, well, I guess Thomas was busy, draws her, treats her like Rose. It gets super freaking creepy. We already know that it's pretty much that Richard was in love with Rose, and old man falling for young girl who thinks is the young, super creepy. We already know that. Thomas finds the book where he's been drawing pictures of her. We don't know that that's like inappropriate. And when I say that, you know what I mean. But still inappropriate. But you know what I mean. Still a bunch of pictures of, so any parent would be flipping out. However, here's the interesting part. Richard said that Thomas was like creates the monster or split them, right? Here's the interesting thing. Marianne sends people on, right? Finds their name, whatever, and spirits them away. Thomas splits them. So Richard, the kid version of Richard, is the good in Richard, right? So what Liliana should have done is either banished or made him disappear like she just did, the bad version, and let the good version pass on. But Thomas ate it or consumed it, the good part, which is how he's the monster. So all right, that's where I'm at anyway. Sorry for the stop and talk, but it was a lot to go in. I kind of wanted to see if I could get it all through my head. And also that explains Bernard. I think Bernard knew what Richard was, and I think Richard killed Bernard. Because Richard was our only friend. Hello, my sunshine. Working hard as always. Mr. Ruiski says that there won't be any more guests coming, and that's all right. Still plenty can help him with. I just wish he was quiet. Why won't it stop talking? I really wish I could see you. Also, here's another thing. Was it Richard or Thomas that destroyed the other people that we had to find the mask for? Because I feel like that would have been Thomas. because Thomas is the destroyer. Like, he's the one that separates them so they can't move along. You know how Sadness is able to move. When we saw our foster father, he already had a mask. He may not have known where he was, but he was still there. The ones that we helped move on, the 3 people, Bernard, that girl, and Nicholas. What was the girl's name? The ballerina. I don't remember what her real name, but Vivian, yeah. I wonder if Thomas is the one that destroyed them. You know what I mean? Because that's why they weren't whole, and we had to find the mask. We had to find their name to allow them to pass on. Or if that was Richard that did it. I'm unsure on that. Because it was always like, or just not very clear, I guess.
How is he? No, don't put him on. I'm still at work. Just tell me if he's okay. All right. Tell him I'll be back soon.
This one felt subdued. Like if someone lit a match in a giant freezer.
But what does all this have to do with the nurse that just kills people? What about that? That feels like that was something that was brought up and then just disappeared. Y'all remember that? The crazy nurse? But the crazy nurse was the one that took care. Wait a minute. The crazy nurse is the one that took care of Richard, right? Did she go crazy because of Richard's demon? I don't know. There's a couple of questions here that I feel like they just kind of got dropped on me and then just stopped talking about it. You think the monster acts through the nurse? Which monster though? Richard or Thomas? I think it was Richard. Because it was murder. Which Thomas doesn't, I don't think Thomas murders. I think Thomas ruptures your soul. Neva National Park. She didn't seem ashamed by it. Yeah, but like there was that one cutscene where she acted normal. She seemed normal. When she first said that she would take care of Richard. That's why I wonder if it was Richard, not Thomas. Is it possible that Thomas killed good Richard, leaving only the beast? You know, that was the whole thing. It's because he took the kid out. Because he said, as long as you're here, the beast will always come. And when he took the good from Richard, that left just the beast. So Thomas did what to Richard, which left him in an almost catatonic state. Then he acted through other people since he wasn't physically able. You got it, Vi. There you go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you're right. So he took the kid trying to make the beast go away. Yes. Because after he took the beast, Richard was, like Violet said, catatonic. He was a shell. That was something they were talking about. He was just not there anymore. But apparently, Richard was able to, I guess, his essence was able to possess other people and possess the nurse. And the nurse started killing people. So Richard was feeling ashamed and thus influenced others, and thus the disconnect makes sense. And this is why you got to know your shit before you try to treat things. See. The nearby 19th century fort, a place of great historic significance, will soon be renovated and reopened to the public. No. Don't jump in front of my face. I know you're going to do it. Don't do it. Something flew by, but okay. I assume I've got to go to the light. If you guys were here last night, there was a thing where I was looking through a hole and I got a nice little spoop. My darling, I have never mentioned Mr. Rowatsky's daughter, Liliana. She turned 16 today. Poor thing couldn't even have a proper birthday because of that sickness she got. Anyway, it reminded me of Anna. Hers is next month, isn't it? Wish I could be there, but Mr. Rowatsky needs me here. Gotta say, gotta help him out like way he helped me. Love you, F. F was, what was his name? Who was F again? Frank, yeah. And Frank is writing all of these things and never actually sending them. Because that was one of the letters we read. I swear to fuck if we see any sort of dog thing, vaguely humanoid, and the laptop is going through the wall. Ooh, hope not. Educational trend. What? Worked for Thomas. Kept making up reasons he needed to stay on, even though Thomas tried to send him home. Why was he trying to stay on? Because he thought something was amiss?
It sounded familiar somehow. Something from my early childhood, maybe? Was it even a place? Or something else entirely?
Rare tree exhibit. The landscape trail. It's an interesting fear, Faye. I don't think I've known anyone that had that fear. What is it called when you have a werewolf disorder? What's the word I'm looking for? Why did we go with the tree? This trail just goes around. Healthy understanding of the strength of bears, the malice of humans. What a werewolf fear is called. No. I was talking about what it starts with an L. Lycanthropy or something. Yeah, lycanthropy. My dearest, it's getting harder and harder to ignore it. Worst of all, it's all starting to make sense. That girl, that poor girl, locked up like an animal. No child should live like this. Is she really that sick? Mr. Rekowicz said it's for her own good, but I'm starting to wonder. I wish I could see you again. Whoa! Is that sadness? Did Thomas lock sadness up? For Liliana? I just wanted to see if there's anything around here. It's weird that it's like, hey, there's a tree path and there's this other path. The tree path has nothing. Lupophobia? Is that the actual term for it? So was Liliana the girl who was shot on the dock at the start of the game? I think so. Also, I think real world Richard is the good Richard and the opposite world Richard's the bad Richard. You notice when they were talking, you could tell like that two-faced attitude where the real Richard or real world Richard seemed more concerned with like his daughter and you know, more like how a father would react, and the panic, the struggle. But the one in the other world was more sinister, like. And the shooter was Frank? Ooh, I don't know. Why would the shooter be Frank, though? It's almost like just Frank's the one telling the story. And he thinks like everything's fucked up. What if Frank sees her do something like power-wise and then thinks she's evil and tries to kill her? Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
God. Another one. It looks like it rotted from the inside.
I don't think it would be Thomas if he cared about her. Yeah, but they're already talking about how Thomas locked her up. And Richard was incapacitated, or maybe Richard possessed someone to kill her because he thought it was her fault Thomas went after him. Possibly?
These animals, they look used up. Like something sucked the life out of them.
We got a life sucker. Interesting. What the? Okay. That was glitchy. This is a whole fever dream. Doesn't make sense. There was a dog growling. Fair warning, Faye. Okay, regular dog.
You scared the shit out of me, little buddy.
Good puppy. Good puppy. Dog is where if you grow hands.
What you got there?
It's a shoe.
Oh, hey. Wait.
Good puppy. Because why was Thomas looking for that notebook? Someone had to tip him off. Maybe Liliana? Well, Liliana's his kid. What if Frank tipped him off? No? Did Frank come in after? I feel like I've got some timeline issues. All right, dog wants us to go left. No, I'm going to follow the dog first just because it feels like maybe we do this first and then come back down.
So, there I was, following my new best friend, hoping he wasn't as lost as I was.
Dogs are never lost.
Could lead me to his owner. In a way, I guess he did.
Werewolves don't like dogs. I think we're safe since we have a dog. Also, I do know you're talking about yeeting something if there's a werewolf. If somebody kills this dog, Violet's gonna yeet something. Like, she's not okay with dogs dying in games.
Shaving tools, towels, grease. Everything an elegant Sasquatch needs.
The only dogs that I have no problem killing are in any freaking Dark Souls games because those dogs are evil spawns.
Oh, let's see what we got here.
Ooh, we got dog food.
Yummy.
Va, do you think we get to pet the dog and we get to go on that website? We get to pet the doggy. Oh, we get to feed the doggy.
Eat up, champ.
Oh, you better let us pet the puppy. You let us pet the puppy. I'm gonna write a nasty letter. Can't pet dog. No, I want to pet the dog.
What is it, boy? You want to show me something?
I want to pet the doggy. No game lets you pet the dog and has werewolves. That makes sense.
You catch a scent?
Everything that's been bad has been like fleshy monsters. So I don't think we're gonna have to worry about werewolves.
Anyone in there?
Some of the scene switching's pretty yonky.
What's wrong, boy?
Janky.
Is someone in there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I wish I could see you again. I miss you so much. Why did I stay? Why did I let it out?
Frank!
They're all dead. Because of me.
What the hell?
And I'm still here. I shouldn't be.
Hey. You alright in there?
You shouldn't be. I can see you. And that means it can see you too.
Of course. What else did you expect, Marianne?
It's Frank.
I think that's him. After they closed down the resort. Did
Francis.
he just stay behind? What is it, boy? Was he your friend?
Somebody bagged him.
He looks drained. Rotted out from within. Just like those animals I saw earlier.
All I wanted was for her to see the sun. I'm so sorry. Do you think Francis let her out of the cage?
Easy, boy.
'Cause he said that she, in one of the letters, that she was caged.
Oh, God. It's that thing again.
Oh, we got the asshole.
No! Stay!
Francis, I warned you. Then I outgrew him. Wore him out. I
Wore all of them out. I don't know, because
Stay the fuck away from
I think this is the nurse.
Let me draw you on.
Or Thomas.
broken record.
I think that might be Thomas.
Fuck.
Please. Don't run.
I'm running. We're running. The blinky's giving me headaches. Could this be a stepdad? I think it's Thomas. I think this is this world's version of Thomas. And the real world version of Thomas was kind of like Richard, the good version. I think.
Did I lose it?
I'm not sure though.
Is it gone?
Yeah, when Thomas killed or consumed Good Richard, I think he became this monster. And I think this monster wears people. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If Thomas wears people, it wasn't Richard in the catatonic state that possessed the nurse. It was Richard possessed the nurse. Or no, Thomas possessed the nurse to kill Richard. And Thomas is the one that split Bernard and Nicholas, and yeah, this is all Thomas is doing. Because the phone call that brought us here was Thomas pleading for us to help. Good Thomas, the good voice, is saying that it's coming. So I think Thomas lost control of his other world one, because we already went over that, like in that one cutscene where Thomas and his other half are definitely two different personalities. So yeah, I think the monster is Thomas. I think that's where we're going here. And that Thomas was wearing people to make them do things. Question. Okay, go ahead. And again, I'm speculating here. What if these emotions aren't actually attached to the people, but just kind of hang out? So anger isn't Thomas, but rather anger. Well, different things so far has been different emotions or sins or something along those lines. It could be Thomas's anger. So like Thomas's anger culminated to create the creature anger, maybe. And Marianne is a complete medium, and sadness likes her. I still think Marianne was created from sadness. Or Liliana. But I think I still think that Thomas's other world became anger. And our world, or our person, became sadness. But what if they all just exist and the mediums draw them? I don't know. I think we might be both right. But I still think that we are Liliana and sadness. I think we are one person and we were split. And the one that stays behind is sadness. Like, I'm convinced of that. Nothing over here. Don't give me big areas with nothing. Like, give me a postcard or something. All I know. Oh. What's up?
What? Who's there?
You promise. No risky stuff, eh?
I don't know. By the way, I'm not making her fall. She's doing this on her own. Because there's no, like... God, alright, he's gone.
This isn't real. It can't be.
I don't know who that guy is. Unless that's supposed to be our foster dad from the beginning. All I know is I'm gonna make some fish bait and play ukulele on Animal Crossing to feel better.
Jack?
This game's definitely hitting the feels. Yeah, that's Jack.
Is that?
Jack's tie from the beginning.
It can't be.
In the tie clip. Wait, how does Jack tie into all this? No. He's not dead. It would be a spirit, but we already spirited Jack away. Now get in there and push the button. There you go. What have I done to you?
You're not him. You're not him.
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass on.
I shouldn't be here, Marianne. It's all your fault.
Jack?
It's too late, Marianne.
What the fuck?
It's all over.
What?
It all ends.
Enjoy your lore, Kira. Oh God.
What did you do? You sent them away.
I don't know. I pushed the button and it like stuttered there. I can't.
Okay, Marianne. This won't hold it for long. Move your ass.
Get it. Cut it. Get me out of here. But it got worse. The devil got worse. Oh. All right, I'm gonna stop because I really don't want to spoil this for Hero. So we're gonna wait a minute. Freaking loving it, and I need to go back and get Observer. I'm not interested in Layers of Fear at all, but I think I need to go back and get Observer. There's mainly this is narrative. There's game elements in it, but it's mainly narrative. It's really good. Do you have an Observer key? I think. Hold on. I don't even know if I have it. Let me make sure I don't have it first. No, I don't have it. But yeah, I may end up playing Observer. Because holy crap, this has been good. Like, I'm really, really liking it. It is very good. Lots of theory crafting. Yeah. I love how it's doing the story and how there's like so many different little elements to it. And it kind of keeps you guessing. But we're like in probably super reveal-y area here, Hero. So I do want to give you the chance to be like, all right, I'm out. This game is super narrative and super like trying to uncover what's actually happening here. So I don't want to fucking spoil you. Good enough that you woke up at 3 a.m. to figure out the end and you hate horror. Observer was a fantastic psychological horror game. Who knew there would be a body horror-esque cyberpunk horror game? All right, but I'm gonna continue playing Hero. So if you're interested in this, get the fuck out now. Then we'll push on. So far, though, this is probably one of the best stories I've experienced in a game in a while.
A generator. Wonder if it still works. Of course it doesn't. I think it's out of gas.
All right, we're gonna find some gas.
Locked down tight. I think there's a lever missing.
All right, we need a lever, some gas. Hello? No, I guess that's to move it when we can crank it. All right, there's the gas.
Okay, now
Got
this
it.
is gonna be one hell of a night.
Jenna Bear, thank you so much for the host. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, be sure to check out Jedi Bear if you like the DVDs. Jedi Bear plays the line of the DVDs. Damn butt spot. I wish you could make it so it would not try to butterfly links.
I can hear you up there.
Shit.
Why don't you come down?
I don't know how to balance if that's even a thing. You fall right now, lady, I'm gonna drop kick you in the head. Look right there. Usually left joystick is move. I think it's right joystick. I'm using right joystick now and it seems to be working. It's not giving me a prompt for this at all. Oh, oh. Oh! Fucking. What's up, Sawhead? Marv! Oh, am I supposed to drop something on your head? Because you kind of stopped moving. Yeah. Oh, loud Scrooge. I don't know. Hold my breath again.
Did you send him here? Why, oh, why? He must have done something really nasty. Did he
I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. And I've already forgotten what button it was to like hold my breath.
At least this could come in handy.
Oh, well, that's the lever we needed, right? He just got struck by lightning.
What you're afraid of. Huh. Energy's energy.
So not afraid of light, afraid of energy.
I'm almost back at the generator.
Got the chain. Does she think she's been helping people pass over, but she's actually been sending them to like purgatory or something? Maybe, but I think this thing's just fucking with her. Well, it won't let me access the gas.
Fits. Okay. The gate's open. Now let's get rid of that fucking thing.
Yeah, but I gotta put gas in this. And the other button's not lighting up. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to put the gas in it and it won't let me. Because it's that white pulsing thing right in front of me. but I can't access it. It's because it's not actually on that scene.
Done.
Oh, okay. I just didn't see that other spot. See, I thought the gas was going to fill from there. Not the push. Yeah, I just can't seem to stop working on generators in freaking horror games.
Okay. It's still down there. Let's do something about it.
Come to me.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Get shocked.
Yes! Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
Yeah. We told it.
God, I hope this is over.
She snapped. She's tired of this shit. Stop lagging. Why? There's like a texture here or something. This game, I don't feel like is optimized yet. It still has some graphic stuff wonky. Like they fixed the blinking, but all right. So that's interesting. The game didn't really lag last night. Now we don't have the blinking from that big update, but it lags. So I wonder if the blinking, like they fixed it, but that's causing the lag now. Because this game didn't lag at all last night. I mean, it had some stutters on transitions, but that was it. So we'll probably have another 12 gig freaking patch tomorrow. Hopefully that will be done with it by then. Oh, and Jeddah, as far as this game goes, it's super, super good. If you like super good stories, this has been really, really good. Oh, we got a tea party? Ooh. Jack. Hey, Sadness. Whew. I feel safe now that she's here.
Sadness? Sadness, is that you?
Hi, Marianne. Did you find what you were looking for?
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness. I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
Yes. Playing it on PC?
I'm afraid not, hon. This is important. Listen. I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
I love it.
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty. But so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. We were in an accident when I was very little. I was the only one who made it. It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends. place, Marianne.
She took her mask off.
Be here.
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else.
Oh,
Maybe I could send me away. No, Marianne. I can't leave. Not yet.
But why? Aren't you afraid of the monster?
the theory behind mediums, yes.
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away. So we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember the dream, the fire, the red house.
What? Wait! No, what is the red house?
You were there, Marianne. With me. You were always with me.
Oh, I called it.
I'm so sorry.
Lily? Shit.
Fucking called it. We are Lily's imaginary friend.
Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I really hope you're still out here. Because I'm running out of options.
Alright, we're gonna need an item for the red house.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Cigarettes.
Now, here's a hard-working man who could probably use a well-deserved smoke. It's Francis, right?
Excuse me, but, who are you exactly?
Oh, just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
Patriot, huh? I imagine others would call you something else entirely.
Okay.
All right, Richard. It's just you and me. We're gonna have a nice chat. Hey. Hey! He really messed you up, didn't he? In ways no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
Wait, is this somebody different? Alright, we got a path up here. Alright, so this is where we're gonna bring the power. But when we get the spark. So we don't have the spark yet, so we can't do anything here. But I can jump down here. That just goes in circles. I can't go in. Oh, I can. Okay, that goes nowhere. We're starting to split up. I'm not sure where to go with her. Unless it's here.
The spirit of this place. It never stopped burning.
Okay. Is that a skin wall? Oh, I gotta flip back. I keep like running out of energy. Can you guys see what I'm missing here? Wait, well, that's nothing. It's weird that the camera angle changed. It's let me go back here. Why does it let me go all the way back here? What is this? I can control just the median part or the other world to help unlock whatever I need to unlock. Problem is, I don't know where to go and I'm not finding any item. Which is strange, because I feel like I'm supposed to be finding an item when this stuff is, but I assume that's from the real world. But I can't get the real world because I have to find an item to open the... I need to find a item. And I just got another achievement and I don't know why. Let's drop down. I'm looking for a doll. It looks like a bucket up top. Appreciate the game too, because my early theories are all proven to be just too simple. Yeah, I like how it's a lot more in depth than what I think we all kind of assumed it was going to be. Because we already looked at this stuff. There's cigarettes, a wheel, nothing there, right? What if we just go in here with our normal self? That's what it is. Because I think I'll walk through here with the other world and not her. What?
Are you looking for this, little girl?
I'm sorry, but Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away, or I'll scream.
Clever girl. Thomas, you were here. This was your place. Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
So is Thomas not the dad? There's the doll. Alright. We can get the power down. Now I want to just keep looking.
This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a handle, though.
Alright, so we'll probably get the... Yeah, the things down there.
What the hell happened here?
Well, there's some graphic bugs.
July 27th, 1983. The Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Rekovich is starting to suspect something. Need to move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly? And who the hell were they?
Where are we going with this? Like, I feel like it was so much more easier to understand.
Power's out. There's something under that engine.
All right, there we go. All right, we got the thing. We can go get the power, turn this on, open the gate so we can go with our normal self around and do the thing. All right, we already did that. So we come here, we place the doll, not the bolt cutters, the doll. Get our power. All right, we got our power. We go over here. Turn the power on. I got the power on. Yeah, well, let me get some more power because power's power. It's also cool. Makes her shoulders all glow. And I realize I'm on the wrong thing here. There we go. Come over here. Push the button. I figured it's dead out.
Power's out.
What? Wait, what? How power out? We just turned it on. Oh, do I have to take her up there, don't I? Or do I need to do this quicker? Did it go out? Hold on. I think it goes out and I have to do this quicker.
There we go.
Yeah. Borrow big brain. Don't let the... Now that the power's out, the motor don't fall on my head. That would suck. Man. That was some borrow forehead there.
Was this the red
was then I knew. This was the place. The answers were right in front of me, buried among the ashes. There's gotta be something left.
That ain't good. It's hard.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal and you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside. Was she? Was I?
Holy shit. I think we may have this story completely wrong. Or, God, get it.
Goddamn freaks. You think you're so special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
Jesus. Who the fuck is that guy?
You don't think that's Francis, do you?
Okay.
Stop lagging.
Let's see who you really are. You fuck.
Stop lagging.
Locked on tight, huh? You want to give it a go?
It's Thomas.
You might guessed. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that. Yeah, that'll work too, I guess. Right. What do we have here? Fuck. I knew he was trouble. Security service. That means shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Who the hell is this? What?
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
Fuck. You don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh, yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy. Oh, I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were, what, 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you, but they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then, poof, the war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
They
Wait.
do important scientific research. Find out what it is that makes you special. And what is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. We'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this power of yours again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
You had it coming.
Yes, I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit!
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask. Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins.
Who the hell is this?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See for yourself.
No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will. Conrad. Whatever it takes.
Dude.
Fucking finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay. Gotta move fast. Thankfully, this place has a way of messing with the time flow. I still got a chance to save them. All work and no play, are you, Henry?
Henry.
All right. Let's see what makes you tick.
Wait, we were operating under the assumption that Thomas was the bad guy. What if it's Henry? Thomas takes whatever goods from Henry and creates the monster that's been following us.
No way across. Guess I'll just make my own.
Henry's the one that was just beating him up, wants to know about the powers. Thomas was running an orphanage for, I guess, mediums.
Fuck. I'm not alone in here.
I think. Henry threw comments on what Thomas did at 18. I don't remember if Henry was mentioned before. So Henry and Thomas have some history. I don't know. I don't think we've gotten to that part yet. Hell, I just got it. I feel like I just found out his name. Thomas is still a son of a bitch. From what I gather anyway. Stannis, if you know anything about this game, don't say shit. We've been like speculating for like the last hour or 2 hours. And I think we're towards the end of the game at this point. Okay, you don't know anything about it. I think we're near the end, by the way. We've been functionally confusing each other.
There you are. At least the part of you I'm after.
That's the good part of Henry. Because if if he takes the good part, it tears the person apart. They become like, so maybe they become like Richard and become catatonic. Case file. Codename Butcher. Suspect Jacob Wilk. Suspected of thief, fraud, illegal trade. Investigator Henry Wilk, Senior Constable. Henry Wilk. The suspect is their kid? Oh.
Do you know why you're here?
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
Let's just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people, punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
I'm sorry, Henry.
Okay, so I don't know. I feel like this is it's not a red herring, but it's been like thrown out inside field or left field at this point. It's like we had what we thought was a clear-cut fucking story, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, we're gonna add this other thing in here. I mean, we were operating under the assumption that Thomas was the bad guy, but it's looking now like it's gonna be Henry. This game reminds you of Alan Wake. I didn't like Alan Wake. The best thing about Alan Wake were those two guys with the like little hammers. Those are my favorite dudes. The guys with the little squeaky hammers. Old guys. I love those dudes. One thing I don't like about his version is a lot of walking through areas with less things to look at. Torinoden, yeah. Ration stamps. 1948. Meat. How the government of Polish People Republic. What does that have to do with anything? Never cared for how a game looks myself. I prefer collectathons.
Where are you?
Oh.
Boy?
Whoa!
Come here!
No. I can't crouch. All right.
Don't you hide from me, bad boy!
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
There you are! Bad boy!
Now they're pigs. Why is there always pigs in horror films? Look at this, pigs. We were talking about this the other day. I think what was it, Faye, that said that it's because it resembles like human skin or something. It's always pigs. All right, the pigs are moving. The pigs are moving. We walk through the pigs. Also, their screams. All it's reminding me of is was it the Warrens in Darkest Dungeon, because they have the like pig sound background sound effect in the hallway. Or is it the Weld? Is it the Weld or the Warrens? I think it's the Weld. I can't remember which is which. One's the Blight area, the other one's the pig area. A. Can we get some lore? Ooh. Get Daddy's knife again. power. We're gonna have tentacles. What's going on here?
Where are you?
Oh, I don't know. It's not me. He's trying to spook me. Okay. I think we're almost out of here. Is this something? No. Well, I just don't want to go over here if this is the end here. There's a big room here. Alright, whatever. Why is this room so big, though?
I know you're here.
We're just doing our little trunt as this kid talks about steady hand and against the grain and shit.
That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told?
Yeah. Do it. Did I fuck it? Ministry of Internal Affairs, Henry Wilk, agent of security services. Okay. Here's Henry. Patriotism is stronger than blood. Ooh, here we go. Not often do you see patriotism of such quality as was displayed during these past weeks by Senior Constable Henry Wilk, a simple officer of the Civic Police. Wilk showed his commitment to building a righteous tomorrow of the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of his criminal kinship. His daring investigation into now famous meat scandal led to a number of arrests, including one Jacob Wilk, Henry's own father. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Wilk include corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them with lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Wilk, numerous other culprits have been apprehended, including 4 dictators or directors of the socialized meat trade, and several store managers tried to commence this coming Thursday, and his accused are found guilty, and if they are accused or found guilty of their crimes, they will most likely face execution by hanging. When asked for comment, official Henry Wilk response was simply, "I only did what I felt just." Truly the words of a patriot. What the fuck? The meat scandal? Why are we on a meat scandal now? I am so confused. And why does it still want me to look at the newspaper? Because I can't leave. My head just bugged out. Oh, there it goes. Patriotism only. This is a word that scares you. Because as of late, patriotism has not been used in redeeming qualities at all.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk?
What's this about?
Straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick. See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Huh?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
It has to. If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
Not really. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. All right. Trying to talk with Val about this. I think we're both kind of confused here. Nothing wrong with being a patriot. Depends on your definition of patriot. Defined as simply as someone who loves their country enough to keep it in order, being civilized and peaceful in society. The problem is a lot of people don't use patriot in that way anymore. Or they think they are, but they don't. Like the people that stormed our Capitol consider themselves patriots. I thought I had it figured out, and then they've like left fielded me with this Henry thing and the meat packing plant or the meat scandal and everything else. So now my theories jump from Thomas being the thing that's like chasing us to Henry. But it doesn't really explain other things. Unless this whole thing has been Henry's been the one causing the real issues. And so what happened was Thomas pretty much lobotomized Richard because he used his power, which alerted the Secret Service guy that apparently knew Thomas from when they were 18 or something, I'm guessing. And Henry comes to figure it out. Thomas ain't having it. Henry ties up Thomas and then catches the orphanage on fire. And now Thomas is going after Henry. My assumption is that Thomas strips the good out of Henry. And instead of lobotomizing him, it makes him a monster that wants to wear people's skin to escape the world he's stuck in. So that's my guess. I would suggest that you started researching the assumption behind the terms civilized. For example, I'm an indigenous person. My people were labeled savages, and great atrocities were done to us in the name of civilization. Or civilizing, right? Yeah, kind of trusting that this game is weave further confusing lines and will also answer other. Yeah, but I don't know if it was necessary. I feel like they're adding like a left field thing, and that necessarily didn't need to be there. All right, so the reason why some Americans will view patriotism as bad is because a lot of the right-wing movement in America uses patriots as why they do what they do, when a lot of that time is their patriotism is them being racist or bigoted or what have you, just very bad things, but they operate under the guise of patriotism. Which is why now it's, instead of it being a word that we all understand and know, we view it as, or more and more is getting viewed as, oh, so you're a white supremacist. That's very basic, by the way. But no, I would say the original term of patriotism would pretty much be like doing everything you can for your country. I would say that would be patriotism. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. Whatever. Anyhow. Yeah, I'm not saying when I say do everything you can for your country. If someone's invading your country, like say we'll use World War II as example, and Nazi Germany was invading Poland, the Polish people like stood up to the invading army. That would be patriotism. You're standing up for your country. It's a very loose example, but yeah. That does not mean you commit genocide or anything's in the name of your country. No, 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 no.
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
Why do we feel? I don't feel sorry for Henry yet. Am I done? Did I leave? Nope. Can't leave. It won't let me leave. Oh, okay. See, even then, to my eyes, I'm like, but why though? Why not take care of your people and the land? You know, it's just a question of tie to country. I mean, you could use the same thing of your people and whatnot as well. So, I mean, when you would say patriotism towards a country, you would typically view it as no different than like your people. You know what I mean? Just like you're talking about your people. When you would say your country, you would see as your country is your people. At least that's my understanding of it anyway. Anyways, though, I don't want to get too sidetracked with this. This game's making my brain hurt already. Oh, we're talking about how I understand it. This isn't my worldview. This is like how we're taught or how we're raised and how our perception is warped by or dictated by how we're raised. I'm just trying to explain, I think, the thought process behind it. I don't understand this Henry angle. Each person's perception is based on their environment and the people surrounding them and their actions. Very true. And you can have an understanding of what, like, for example, you can have an understanding of what the majority people think of patriotism or of a word, but maybe disagree with how that view is reflected. If that makes any sense. That's what I'm saying. I'm not agreeing with any. I'm just explaining positions or a viewpoint.
You ever heard of Neva?
Now here we go. All right, so we've now come around to why Henry knows about Neva. Okay, Major Henry Wilk. A person of interest has been found in the Neva Workers Resort near Karakal. Local investigators had reported of a strange case of involving the painter classified. The person was found alive, but in a vegetative state. Foul play was suspected, but examination didn't show signs of brain trauma. Possible connection to the Gemini case. Consult the classified files. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. This is what we've been training you for. I strongly recommend that you acquit yourself with the Soviet scientist notes we acquired during classifieds in 1950. You've been granted access to the archives 1138. This is for your eyes only. Wilk, dig in. Report to the case. So we were getting investigated by the government. Somebody found out about his median abilities. Because he pretty much lobotomized Richard. So Thomas brought attention to himself because he was, he got upset about his daughter and lobotomized his friend. Now this Gemini case I'm not sure about. And I'm not sure where that comes from. It's been brought up twice, though. Subject 42, or session 42. The subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another classified is talking to him, showing visions, working theories, suspect connection to the classified, possibly established as a result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm this split theory. So these are mediums. Yeah, but like I kind of wish that they would have kept it where we were at, right? I don't know that this whole Henry and secret organization or secret service thing was necessary. I feel like it's too much, right? Like I feel like they had a good story and a good idea, and then it starts getting convoluted with the secret service and meat plant and this agent guy. But apparently that's probably what's going to happen. Is this agent guy is the guy that's been following us, when I think it probably should have just been Thomas. Today's session halted prematurely due to the incident in the test chamber. While administering prescribed substances, led scientist Dr. Blank, coming to skin-to-skin contact with the subject, was promptly hospitalized despite showing no signs of physical trauma. He fell into a vegetative state from which he is yet to recover. Further sessions have been halted indefinitely. I want to see where it goes before I get upset that they added it in. If they drop the ball on this, I think the whole point of this, though, Faye, is to explain where the mediums came from. And it's not just they appeared. Because up until this point, they were just there. Why does Thomas have this ability? Where did he fucking come from? Right? Why does he have an orphanage that also has a child in it that's also a medium? So I assume this is to explain where they came from, and the government already knew these things were around. They were looking for them. So I think that's what this is doing. I think this is the backstory for the medium, which I feel like probably could have been done a different way. So we don't know who it was that made this coma state. We do know that the coma state was done by Thomas. It was done by Thomas to Richard. Reminder for today's reschedule, because that's the whole reason this government thing is after them. It's because the Richard got looked at pretty much, and they're like, there's foul play here. We think it might be this Gemini project because this has happened before, kind of deal. What Thomas, that is the experimental subject? Maybe. They did say he was on the run, so maybe he was part of the Gemini project and was on the run, hiding out in this one spot. And then after the shit went down with Richard. So is there another medium? I don't know. I think that's where we're kind of at now. Remember, for today's rescheduled session, despite increased dosage, the subject remains extremely dangerous and needs to be restrained both physically and mentally for the duration of the test. Highest security measures applied. Man, I have to say, I don't know that this balancing act thing is really necessary. It's supposed to be like thrilling, like if you fall, they're gonna get ya. It's just kind of silly. It would make sense that there should be another medium because it's a Gemini project, and we know that Gemini means twins, right?
Shit, not good. Not good. Shit. Almost got me this time.
Is Lily the experiment subject, or is the were you the subject, or both? Not sure. Well, I don't know. I think Lily is legitimately Thomas's kid. Hi. Yeah, you do have a point there too. I don't know. I still think there's quite a bit that we don't know yet.
Where are you, you four-legged fuck?
Four-legged fuck.
Can't get me up here, can you? There. Got you right where I wanted. Time to put you out of your misery. And stay the fuck down.
Thomas is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Thomas is a bit creepy. He's got a lot of rage. No, just how he talks, like his voice, his demeanor. Mommy, Daddy, and me. All right, so the mommy, daddy, and me thing is not going to be anything to do with our character. This is about Henry.
I'm going away tonight. Business trip, short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Say goodbye to him.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
I see.
Then again, maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish, dear.
Simon? Where are you, boy?
Simon. Yo, is this Henry's kid? Oh, he did say, yeah. And his kid was in a wheelchair.
Hey there, Chad.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we'll go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
Yes, Father.
Don't worry, kid.
This is long.
Be over soon.
I guess right now we're uncovering the motivation behind Henry.
This is it.
You made it. You're just in time.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
The kid's the actual monster.
Guilty conscience. The vulnerable child behind the monster. There is no child. There is only me.
Henry is evil.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
Why is this laggy? Lily, Marianne. Why do you say Lily then Marianne? So Thomas is our father. Okay. Did Henry engage in this project to trying to get Simon to have mobility? I don't think so. I think what we just watched was all a ruse.
I remember.
By the evil in Henry.
It was always him. Thomas.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that.
So maybe Henry isn't the one trying to wear people.
That's a good one. Little Marianne forgot her own daddy.
Then who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
It's me. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
What the hell are you talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness.
This place.
So Thomas is the bad guy. This was a fucking red herring.
Clean it up. Once and for all.
This whole thing was a red herring.
I'm sending you where you belong. Henry! Thomas Rekovich. My father. Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? Why? I needed to know what happened after the fire. What happened to them?
Wait.
To me.
The dad said Lily and then said Marianne. So Lily was dead and Marianne, since they both see the alternate worlds, saw Marianne and not Lily. That's what the shock when he said Lily, because it sounds like her, but when he saw her and realized it was Marianne. Or twins. I like my theory though. I like my theory, and I now understand what this was for. This is kind of probably showing what pushed Thomas over to the edge. You know what I mean? I'm calling it a red herring because like it made me go down this whole different path thinking that Henry is the bad guy when it is still Thomas. But this is probably what pushed Thomas over the edge. He probably wanted to kill his kid so nobody else would come looking for them and the power. I'm assuming that has something to do with that. My guess. At least. Wait, there's something down there. Or not. Okay.
Okay, Marianne. Focus. This was your home once. There's gotta be something here. All burnt up, but I can still make out some of it.
Can you? Because I can't. I can see the butterflies.
All right.
Oh.
On the flip side of this place. An ornate butterfly.
All right, so we need the butterflies to add to the thing. Is Marianne the second daughter? Have we dealt with where you what? I don't think we're the second daughter. I think Thomas is aware of him and his medium powers and his ability to have a split self, right? I think, and we already know that Lillian talked to herself like she was talking to someone else, very similar to Thomas and his split world self. My understanding is that Thomas knows about his daughter and her ability, and Marianne her split self, or her alternate self. After the fire, when she calls out Daddy, he says Lily, pauses, and says Marianne, meaning, oh my God, what happened? This isn't Lily anymore. It's Marianne, the alternate world. That's my guess. I don't think there's twins or an actual sister. You prefer the large one?
Strange. It's like
That's my thought.
feelings etched into the wall.
Oh, the large? I like mine the medium rare. Yeah, I get it. Is my title still medium rare? Yeah. It's kind of works with all the like meat.
It's open.
They mentioned splits being caused by near-death experiences. So did Lily nearly die in the fire and split? And Marianne was the one that made it out. I think so.
A family photo.
Ooh.
It's sad to see it like this.
No, that's 2 kids.
Left behind. Forgotten.
Me, Daddy, Liliana. They are sisters. Well, that throws my whole fucking plot out. No, I don't think Lily's a shame. And Pigtails, the one sitting in his lap is Lily. The one sitting off to the left is Marianne. I think. I was so sure there was no sister. Yeah, Liliana. Well, we know Lily and Sadness are the same person. I'm just calling her Lily. I can't stand the look she gave her. She hates her because of what happened to you. She thinks it's her fault, as if she did it on purpose. She's still too young. She needs time to understand, but sometimes I'm afraid she'll do something to her. I kept telling myself she would never, but then again, I know better than anyone. Everyone has their demons. Okay, I would assume that's Thomas. Yeah. Taco, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I want to warn you, Taco, if you're planning on playing this game, I would peace the fuck out right now because we're like deep into in-game spoileries. So if you're planning on playing medium and you don't want to get spoiled, you might want to get the hell out. My overview of the game so far has been the story is really good. It's really interesting. It has a lot of like twists and turns. Makes you ponder a lot of what's happening and what's going on. I'm really, really liking it. And if you got Game Pass, you can play it for free. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome everybody from Taco Stream. But again, we are towards the end of the game. If you do not want this game spoiled, be sure to hurry out. And hopefully we'll check you out another time.
Another photo.
Oh.
Somehow it feels wrong to just leave them lying around.
That's toward the older sister.
It looks like a replica of the actual house. Oh. Looks like I could put something here.
Okay, we're still missing pieces. I can't do anything here.
I feel like I should find somewhere to put it.
Thomas and Mother.
I think that's it.
I guess that.
Rich family history.
All right, so we just lit the the fireplace. We got to switch worlds. Mom died in childbirth, and Mary hated Lily for it, and he was afraid Mary was gonna get hurt. Mary was gonna hurt Lily. Maybe. That's a good theory. I started writing my theory more. It was so much cooler.
This looks eerily familiar.
Okay. I don't think it'll let me get out. Yeah. Right. I heard whispers. There's also a thing down below me here. Can I go down? No? There's definitely a freaking downstairs. And I need items to put in here, but I don't have any yet. And we got a mask. Hold on. Let's see, there's nothing here in this world. And I couldn't interact with the fireplace. It's actually nothing to interact with anymore. The reason I think I need to go downstairs, though, is because there's a thing. It looks like there's an item down there. I don't know if you can see it. It's very small and subtle. And then the camera angle changes here, which is odd. Can I equip the mask? No. I don't think so. No. There's not even a combine for it. Wait, we got the mask. Hold up. Whoa. We got the mask. Oh, what if it's our mask? No? All right, so that's something I have to do in this world. Because I don't have it in the physical world. Yeah, the Mask of Joy. So we're Joy. Our sister is Sadness and we are Joy. You think that's where we're at? That's our mask? I don't know where to go. Do I just leave? I have whispers. Like whispers were over there and I couldn't do anything. Oh, all right. So there's still stuff in the house. I'm wondering though if we're Sadness and she is Joy. Why do you think that? That would match with the photo. So you think our sister's wearing our mask? Oh. Oh, you're right. You're fucking right. I'd already forgot. I remember the mask thing. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. Oh, wait. I have to move the mirror.
A tiny mirror.
Okay, I figured it out. I was looking for like another thing to place.
Strange. It feels like something shifted. I knew it. The dollhouse, the mirrors, it's all connected. This room feels very familiar.
That is gross. Not a butterfly. Am I not supposed to be in here yet?
Locked. 4 slots. I guess that means 4 butterflies.
Well, I have a butterfly. Oh. Oh. So I need 3 more butterflies for this room.
Hey. Another.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue there. Oh, and I'm also going to have to put these in order. Yup. Okay. And I don't have whatever item is there, which is probably in the other room. Okay. Take me away. All right. We got to remember this. It's black, red, and then gold, yellow thing.
This room. It feels like it's pushing me out. Like it doesn't want me here.
Uh-oh. Are we the bad guy? Is this Inception? The dollhouse is a complete replica of the our house, or this house that we're in. So it corresponds with the other areas that we cannot visit in the real world, but we can visit it in the other world.
I don't think this belongs here.
Yeah, that goes back in the other room to the carousel. Or the baby carousel.
There's something underneath.
I just feel like I'm going to cut one of these open and something's going to be like, hi.
What is this? A tea party with the devil?
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
Okay. Yay, dolls. Get out of here. Somebody come watch my stick. Oh god. Dinner? Dinner? Oh, I nervously laugh a lot. It's not that I think it's funny. Like, I nervously laugh a lot. Oh, skipped a corner. Oh, the pillow.
I hate you.
Thank you.
All of you.
I didn't see it.
None of you know. None of you understand.
I do.
Another mask. Were those the friends Satnus talked about?
Maybe not what we thought. Why does this game keep doing this? It keeps changing what we think is happening. It just keeps destroying. You'll come up with a theory, and it just
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what
what it's like.
I don't like how it's like, hey, here's you some theories, right? Oh, you're super excited about those theories. Yep. 3 minutes later, no, no, you're wrong. I got your brain working, huh?
This one looks tough. Don't think I can cut through.
That's because we need a fish.
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Lily, No, it was not my fault. What the hell's happening to me?
Wait. We're the little sister?
Hope that's the last of them.
Well, I mean, it was just in the pictures and stuff, the pigtails and stuff. Was it red? Yellow? White? Blue?
Save yourself. Let me.
What about her?
Leave her. Let her burn.
Oh God.
Lily's friends wanted to let us burn. Oh.
This place is like an emotional graveyard.
Oh my God. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore at all. I did the same face. Oh, I'm hoping Lily saved us. Lily saved us anyway. Right? Maybe that was the pause of Lily and then Mariana. Wait, what is? Oh.
But I can't leave her here. She'll die.
Remember, Mommy? It's all her fault.
No. She's my sister.
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Ah! Shit!
Ah, shit, I'm gonna die. Yep. I had a feeling I was gonna die. I kept using the button to like shield and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not in the other world, I can't. Or I don't have any power. Fuck. I made it out, just I guess not fast enough. I wasn't taking it back. I wasn't expecting that, dude.
Ah! Shit!
Stop. All right, we did that.
God damn it.
Do I have a health code? Because we made it through. I wonder why I just died when I gave out.
That thing. It came from her. bought its way out with our lives. Lily, I need to find her. Huh. The basement looks almost intact.
Yeah, not Thomas.
Maybe I'll find some clues down here.
This whole thing's been Lily, or Lily's friends, the medium, against one of the people that she met. He's out there somewhere. That much I know. Hell, the fact I'm sitting here writing this and not drooling in the corner is proof enough. I just gotta find him. Funny, I always wanted to be alone, the only one. Now I'm starting to think now I'm starting to think there were never really two of us. Maybe he was always just two sides of the same coin. Either way, I need him. I need myself to save her. All right, so Thomas talking about his other side. Henry's just an awful person. Like I think that's all that boils down to. Him was investigating, whatever. But Henry was the catalyst for whatever to get out of, I guess, Lily, not Thomas. Today's her birthday. It always brings me back to the moment when the first time I saw her. That wonderful tiny creature. This time I do anything just to be her dad, to silence that other part of me. And now I'm desperately trying to bring it back, to help her, to save her. I think I've finally figured out a way. It's risky, but it's our only chance. If it fails, no, it will work. It has to work. Do you think he tried to shoot Lily, hoping it would pull out the monster to save her so he could take on the monster? I don't even know why I bother having theories. That fucking 10 minutes later, everything will be different.
Daddy, where is Marianne?
She needs to stay at the hospital a while longer.
Will she be all right? I want to see her.
She's asleep, honey. The doctors aren't sure when she's gonna wake up.
I was in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
Not good with the needles. God, there's like a perfect spot you have to be looking at these things.
Lily, listen. You have to come with me now.
Daddy? Where are you taking me?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Thomas. What the hell did you do to her?
She's sick, but it's not physical. He was right that terrible night. Something has awakened. Something was born inside her. It's eating her from the inside, preying on her strength. Her little body withers. I have to do something. We need to do something. Right, there's something else over here.
Tell me about the fire, Lily. You were locked in, alone.
No. We were not alone.
No? Who else was there?
The voice. I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily.
All right, so we came in from that area. I think. I don't remember.
Jesus, this thing is serious. Looks like it's military. Solid steel. Combination lock.
What? I'm gonna have to find a code. Okay. Why is there a military bunker in my house? Was it her birthday from the note? Which note? Okay, so that's the way out. Which note? Oh, 2702. I don't know, maybe. Let's go see. Nope. I did do that right? Okay. Oh yeah, I've still got more stuff to explore here.
Barely legible. But I can still make out some of it.
Matter of time watch shop. Check again. Order 342. 711 Dane. These bolt cutters have really come in handy.
A lot of love was put into this. But there's sadness, too.
Happy anniversary. 10 years. Time flies. Huh. Here's a little something to keep track of, or help you keep track. Love you, you big dummy. And that was the wife's present to Thomas. I don't have a watch, though. Wait. No. Oh yeah, it looked like there was something etched on his watch when you were in Thomas's world. Do I have to go back up or outside? No, because the staircase is broken, right? I can't go back. Okay. So I should at this. Whoa. Ooh. I think at this point I was supposed to have everything I need. Oh, nope. Okay. Another room. Hello? Another room with nothing in it. What? There's nothing. Alright, we already listened to the echo. What am I missing? did those two things. Yeah, that was the only number I could think that would work. Everything else was like 3 digits and stuff. 1976. All right, we'll try it. Oop. 1966 for the anniversary. Okay. Look at you, Faye. I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure that out. I was just expecting to actually find something with the code on it. Very dark in here. Here we go again. Run like hell.
What will it take to get rid of that fucking thing?
A bazooka. It's done. They'll never know. They can never know. They wouldn't understand. They would never forgive me. But they are safe. That's what matters. Separation is the only way. Son of a bitch. Alright. This game's a lot longer than I thought.
Some sort of a fallout shelter?
No, this ain't a damn fallout shelter. It takes so long to cut through this shit. Right. To go left or okay, there's nothing here. All right. I wanted to make sure I didn't just randomly pull off here. Good.
The lower levels are flooded.
All right.
Not much of a diver.
So we're gonna have to use her to go to the lower levels.
There. That looks like a way out. It's half underwater.
Okay. Nothing there. This area is really large.
Maybe I could pump out the water from here.
Did I just accidentally go the right way? When we first stumbled upon the site, we thought it was just an old German bunker. A couple corridors, maybe some outdated supplies. 2 weeks of excavation later, we knew that old funny Mustachio must have had big plans for this place. A whole system of underground tunnels, reinforced concrete walls, the whole shebang. Guess he wanted to have himself a little forest retreat in case the whole master race thing. Oh, it's done by Hitler. The commies did what they do best, stole it for themselves. They wanted to repurpose it into a full-on nuclear shelter. They even got a power grid going. That's as far as they got before the dream of Niwa went to shit. Luckily for me, the entire thing was a very hush-hush, and I made sure it stayed that way. As far as I know, most people who knew about it died in the massacre, but wouldn't exactly call it a silver lining, but still. If things go south, we should have a place to lay low. Okay, so this bunker is not as weird as whatever. This apparently was a German bunker that the Red Army tried to make it into something else. And then there was the massacre at Neva that made it all abandoned. Okay, I think that's where we're at here. Oh, we got buttons. Shit.
Ugh, out of juice. Because, of course it is. Okay, let's get a lay of the land.
No. No. Oh, there's another power junction. Wait, is that the power junction where we started? Yep. Okay. All right, so she's gonna have to go down there. Oh, no. We don't have any power. So I can't do that until she has some power. Because I have no way to shield. A baby name book and a lot of water. That's what you need. What do I do? Oh wait, she can go down here. Okay. All right, there's a power source. Okay. Is there nothing else here? Okay. All right, so we got a power source. We can either power this thingy. I guess we'll power this thingy first. All right. What do we need to do here? All right, water. Water level indicator on 1. Okay. Water flow direction on 2. All right. We have empty tanks here. We need to flow some water into water tank 2.
Shit. Looks like both retention tanks are closed off. Maybe I could get down there and open them manually.
I guess I could just get down there and open it manually. Thanks, game. All right, get some more power. Had to make me walk through the moss. They just had to fucking do it. There we go. All right, switch. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what's this? This is like water's about to come out of it. That look of confusion, dude, that's most of my life. Just being confused. Wait a minute. What? Okay, I guess I do have to use the power there. What is that? How do I get to that? I guess this is the power switch I do have to do. Unless this makes me go down. No, because that's that. Wait, what? I've already been here. I don't remember entering from this spot though. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking confused. Nothing I can do in here. That turns on that. Wait a minute. Nothing happened. Literally just wasted power. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking turn on. Do I guess I need to follow that. Wait. No, that's nothing. I need to follow that line. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Though when I pushed that button, it was like maybe I can turn it on manually. I bet I have to do the left side, then go back and do the right side. I didn't even bother pushing the button to see if I could do the one side or the other side. I just immediately was like, oh, I know where I need to go. And then I've kind of kept going from there. All right. I think I know now. Yeah. Watch. If this works. Yep. I'm a fucking idiot. This one's broken. Or they're both broken. And so I'll clear each area one at a time. Okay. A big brain. Whoops. All right. So right now, middle area is clear, which probably doesn't matter because I can't get anything on the middle area. And now that's flooded. So middle area is completely pointless. That is going to be the exit. So I need to go back over here. And I actually need to flush the water out of one of these left or right sides. So what we would do is come over here and we would turn this, push this water over here.
Okay. I can probably get to the first tank now.
Ah.
Grateful. Not for me. Not for me. Where would you be? What would you be? Bad shots.
Mm-hmm.
You owe me.
Yep, managing a dam. It's what I do. Could do without asshole face chasing us though. No, we called him Fuckhead. That was it.
The valve is missing.
And of course we need a valve. Let's go down here and turn the thing. No. Just use the bolt cutters, damn it.
Yes. Agent Cutters to the rescue.
Yeah, these cutters have been boss, dude. Damn shame she didn't rain that first tank. Hey, I think the valve. That was close.
Hey. That's my way out. Once I dry it up a bit.
Okay. All right, so we know how to get out of here. Once we're done, was there a letter on that thing? And no. All right. Stop crouching.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
Gulp down some water. All right. Back we go.
Pretty dollhouse. So many dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear. Lillian, Francis, Nurse Ursula.
Where are you?
She was insatiable. And him, the only one to get away.
Him.
They don't last. They never last. But you will. Won't you?
Okay. Yeah. Let's push the button. Push the button. Push the button. We need to get all the way over onto that tank. I assume. And we fill the middle again.
So far, so good. Now I can get to the other tank.
All right. At least we're not actually like he's just dialoguing. Monologuing. He can monologue all he wants, as long as I ain't gotta freaking dodge him and push in the top hat and hold my breath and all that shit. We're fine.
That's it. Second tank ready for duty.
Yeah, I think he is. He's probably chilling in the main tank, so when we exit, we have to like, we gotta be all different and like not get caught. Why are you doing that? I've got superpowers. she forgot.
So glad you're here.
We had superpowers.
It's not enough. Never enough. Never full. Never warm. Oh, worn out. Rag. You. Cut from the same cloth.
Is he talking about her mom? I think he was talking shit about her mom. That's fucked up.
Yes. The central chamber's open.
Oh my god.
Get your ass down there, Marianne.
We went from small brain to large brain.
So much up there for us to see, for us to eat.
It's not Xbox. It's Game Pass.
Can't go on like this, alone, naked.
I have Game Pass Ultimate, so it's on PC.
We'll walk this world together.
Which means I'm playing this for free. It's great. I just feel like he's gonna be down here. Uh-oh.
more cold. No more shame.
No more cold, no more shame.
Again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain. Mine.
Oh. What? What? What the hell? Okay. No, I was actually hitting the prompt. It let me go and then I immediately got grabbed again. I was not missing the prompt. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do here because it looks like everywhere I need to go is in the other area or in the other world. It's trying to show me.
Mine! It all ends in me.
She just instantly grabbed me. I don't know what to do here. I didn't have any prompt on that one. There we go. I don't feel like this is explained very well. Because like the whole time we're supposed to be hiding from him, but I can't hide from him when I have the other world. Like she can actually get grabbed. The other one I just hold my breath.
Let me get back here.
Oh, I'm just supposed to run?
You don't know. You.
Okay. Okay, I understand it, but I can't see. So like when I was walking in that corridor, I couldn't see the angle I was going. You know what I mean? Like, I can't tell where I'm supposed to go because the camera has that pulled back perspective. I understand what you're talking about me cheating there now. And I think I've got to run him down there and then back out and then hit that button there. I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Let me get back here. No! You cheated. No! Come back! Come back!
Oh, a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Lily.
That was a weird.
You were here.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Hadn't I heard it? Power, electricity. Doesn't like power or energy. Here's what crossed out. I know, or here's what I know. I think I know. The powers came from the same place, but they can manifest in different ways. She seems to exist in both places, as if her mind can inhabit two bodies at the same time. To her, whatever happens in one place affects the other. Does she see the line between the two, or are they one and the same? New hypothesis that death twins out the veil between worlds, so that a newborn mind never has to split. Makes sense in a weird, fucked up way. What? Reading comprehension I suck at. I didn't understand that.
Hey, I know this one. Used to be one of my favorites.
So are we an experiment?
Vitamins. antibiotics, neuroleptics, antidepressants. Even by my standards, that's a lot of pills. No, don't do this to me.
Of course. I agree. Don't do this to me. Let's get on with it.
Busted open. From the inside.
That's kind of weird.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, fuse.
This was definitely Lily's place. Where he kept her.
Salt. You know it was that simple. A bit of alchemy, some spiritual infusion, and there you have it. Looks like the folk tales were true after all. Anyway, the room is all ready. And it works. It actually works. For the first time in my life, I can feel alone. It feels fucking wonderful.
Imagine being locked up in this place. Having a needle shoved into your arm day in,
Sodium
day out.
chloride.
You didn't deserve this, Lily. Again with the salt. The whole room is lined with it. Little windows into the world. It's something, I guess. Sunshine doesn't really translate to text, though. She'd be a grown woman by now, but the room is still all dolls and unicorns. Quite the selection. So she could doll herself up with no one to see her. Maybe he meant well, but somehow this just feels sadistic.
I think he was trying to keep her from going ragey and killing everyone. I mean, just my thought. All right, so I guess the fuse is on him.
Burnt to a crisp. Guess I should look for a spare.
Already got one. All right. Played this game before.
There be light. Nice decor.
Hey, we got a whole kitchen in here. Oh, the mirror's broke.
Minimalist.
Okay. It's quiet now. Just me and her. Just me and her. It feels strange, but in a good way. How it should be. I best enjoyed it while it lasts. I already started moving the workshop over to the hotel. If anything happens, I don't want her anywhere near it. I'm going in soon to get him back. This only ends if one in two ways. Either both of us are coming back or neither. Oh, I think he was trying to get his alternate reality thing to help. I think.
If I find enough pieces, I might be able to get to the other side.
All right, so now we're looking for mirrors.
Huh. Mold. It looks pretty fresh. Someone's been here recently. Okay, Here's one.
Okay.
So far, so good.
Anything else? No. Why is her spirit form not with her at all times? I don't really know.
There. Another one.
This bathroom thing is weird. Why? We're just gonna leave that on. Oh, that's clever. That's so clever. So she's investigating like her sister and what all happened to her in the area she lived in. And there's a little radio. There's no music playing. We play the radio and the background theme comes in while you're like, you know, the investigating or whatever.
Never quite let go of his passion. In another life, perhaps.
I don't recognize the song either. It's supposed to be commentary on what she's experiencing. It's clever. She almost saw me today, sensed me. I should have known I needed to be more careful. Kept my distance. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I know I did the right thing leaving her at the hospital. It's better this way. She's better this way. But I keep thinking of that day. When it finally happens, when she discovers what she really is, she'll be confused, afraid. I should be there for her, to help her make sense of it all. To tell her it's all right. No, she'll make it through. She's strong, just like her mother. Talking about my character. The Last Goodbye, Jack Ockran. Don't. Oh! The funeral home where she's saying that's the phone number he used to call us at the beginning of the game.
I can sense the determination. Whatever he was working on, he really gave it his all. Were you trying to send the monster away? Or to get your other self back?
Oh. Hypothesis. When experiencing trauma, the soul can split into two separate entities in order to mitigate the damage. Observation. The entities can remain agreeable or turn hostile towards each other. How to destroy one without destroying the other. So he's trying to kill the entity within, or yeah.
This should be enough. Let's make magic happen.
Wait, did I miss? Okay, I'm ready with it. There's no reason to go back that way. Okay.
It was the moment we finally met.
spirit. But the hound... I thought you were gone.
Gone? No. Trapped. I spent years in Henry's fucked up world. Oh, when you sent him away, I could finally break free. That's why you're so important. You can finish this.
Where is he? Where is my father?
I don't know.
But Thomas called us.
For the first time in my life, I don't feel his presence. I've been away for so long. Could you stay for a moment?
So he's been out of this the whole time. He knows nothing that's happened since Henry.
How all this started.
So he's not even seen us since we were a kid. That's he doesn't know. The other world one doesn't know. Oh, and this is how they're telling the story. Okay.
It all starts with a dead girl.
So this whole game's been us telling this story to him. That would have been really sick, Faye. And then be like, wait for the next game.
What about Lily? Did my father...
It would have been clever as shit. I would have been so pissed.
Wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of you.
So, what happened to her? What is this place?
This is where he kept her. That cell back there. It only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out. He built it so that he could be alone. It was the only place he could feel normal. Separated from his powers. For me. Came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Unstable? What do you mean?
She's a medium too, Marianne. A powerful one. Guess it runs in the family. When Richard hurt her. It awoke something inside her.
Richard did do something that wasn't just draw pictures.
Something terrible. Oh! And it was only a matter of time before it got out. Oh, God. It's what your father feared. What he tried to avoid.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes. She's still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, Marianne.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
Hold it off for as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
You can't only save everyone, Butterfly. Trust me. I'm sorry.
Too fucking late.
No.
So, do we need to spirit away our sister or the entity? Shame. We'll call it shame for now.
God. This is it. The place from my dream. I've walked this path 1,000 times in my mind. I know every inch of it. But this time, something is different.
I like the music actually.
I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it so clearly now.
Well, Henry's demon had him trapped in his world or whatever. Once Henry was defeated, he was able to leave, and he immediately started looking for Thomas, but Thomas is gone. We don't know where Thomas is. And Thomas's otherworld self said he doesn't feel Thomas for the first time in his life. So I think the monster is wearing Thomas now. Willie.
Lillian.
I've been waiting for you, little sister.
Lily, I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was better that way. At least you had a life. For a while.
Lillian.
That day when the fire broke out at our house, I made a deal. The part of my soul that was tormented was set loose.
You mean the monster? But why?
To save you. It helped us escape the flames, but in return, I had to set it free. Free to devour, to destroy, to kill.
The Neva massacre.
Yes. All those people died so that we could live. And because I lived, so did my demons. Father knew my powers were too dangerous. He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life.
And what about you? Did he try to...
No. Maybe he should have. But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away. But he only delayed the inevitable. Monster, it got out. And now you're here. You're the only one who can fix this. You. We both share our father's gifts, but also his fate and the dream.
The dream? But all I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier. Hasn't it already happened?
No. It's not the past you see.
The past that needs to be.
It's what I want to happen.
What?
It all ends in me.
But... no! No!
Can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster. That's why Sadness didn't want to go.
But... you're my sister.
That's why it has to be you. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me. Only you can end this. Only you can fix what our father could not.
Lillian, I can't. Please, don't make me do this.
It's the only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
Lily? Oh!
Marianne?
constricting, outgrown her, don't need her. Suit, light, almost gone, not dark yet, but it's getting there.
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
It's like you said. I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You need a medium strong enough to sustain you. The others? They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all. No! Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
Has to be you. Can never stop.
Finish this.
Only you can end this.
You can't always save everyone, Butterfly.
It all starts with a dead girl.
What? What?
Voices deep inside me keep calling.
I hate when writers do that. Just fucking end it. Don't do that whole, it's up for you to decide what happened.
Why can't I break free? Voices all around me whisper to me, someone make them go away. Voices walk beside me, hide behind me. Please make them go away. Someday I'll find my own way. Won't look back on all this pain and sorrow. Some way there'll be a new day, and the road before me I will follow. Voices in my head echo all that's left unsaid from the dead. They said, keep ringing in my
I'm so frustrated. I'm okay. I'm even okay with alternate endings. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with, like, depending on actions that you do in a game. So for this game, if there was certain actions that would make you either kill yourself or kill Lily, I think that would have been fine. I think it would have been fine for this to actually end with a ending. I hate fade black, trigger pulled, who died. It's up to you to decide what you think the character does. Like, no, you either make an alternate ending situation like we just talked about, or you end it yourself. Yes, Cocky, we beat the game. Oh, this is the most invested I've been in a story in a game in forever. You know, like I've not been this invested in so long. That's a mood. I woke up at 3 a.m. to watch. Oh my god, how do you feel with that though? Wake up for literally a kind of a cop-out ending. Because I've always hated that when books do that crap. Like books and stories. Well, you know, you should decide. Yeah, I'm hoping there's something after the credits too, but I have a starky feeling there's not. It's like this deep sinking feeling where it's just going, no, Wasn't there another game that I absolutely loved, and then the ending was just awful? I feel like that was the thing. What the hell? I can't hear myself anymore in my headphones. Uh-oh. What did I push? Oh no. Well, I think I broke my thingy. Medium's our biggest, most ambitious game that we've ever made so far. It's a close and personal project that had many years in the making. We poured our souls into we've made a lot of great memories during the development. However, as great as to make games, you wish, what was one person in mind, and that's you. Your thoughts mean a lot to us, and we have better developers. That's why we would love to hear your impressions. Well, they want us to review it. I'm gonna give it max stars. How about that? It literally wants you just to review the game. No. There's Thomas's pocket watch. I assume that was Thomas. Yeah, Henry's dead. I think they did just drop a second game hint. Yeah. Do you think that was what was going on there? it doesn't really matter who died because they got rid of him. What do you mean? Henry doesn't really have a whole lot to do with this story. Yeah, Henry wasn't trying to wear you or anything like that. He was holding Thomas's medium. Thomas's real life or real world was still out, but Thomas's medium was stuck in Henry's world. So when Thomas's medium, I'm just going to call him Thomas's medium, which is the one, you know, the other world. When he was in there looking for Henry's little boy or childish self, like in Richard, he finds it. Come to find out, yeah, well, the medium gets trapped inside. Thomas comes out, like wakes up, pushes him off and smacks him with a wrench and kills him. But Thomas's medium's still stuck in Henry's world. And since no one sent Henry's demon on, then it just stayed there. You know how to explain what you're saying? I'm sure we'll talk about it tonight because I'm frustrated. So Thomas is alive in some sense because he's the one that called us. It couldn't have been Thomas's medium that called us because Thomas's medium was still stuck inside of Henry. We got a phone call and it said that the light is coming, which I assume was the monster. So Thomas is still out there somehow. And I wonder if he figured out how to cross into the medium world physically. Because from what we just saw, that was the medium world where he picked up his pocket watch. So I feel like Thomas has figured out how to go between both worlds as one person. Right? I don't like how it doesn't tell who dies, like whether it be Lily or Marianne. Because I hate that's such a freaking cop out in games, any media, and you do it that way, and it's not just like you choose. I hate it, especially when you get super emotionally invested, and then they're just like, fade to black. Here's credits. Enjoy. But I do think they've set up for Medium 2. There's definitely more to this Medium universe. And we were under the impression that was an orphanage. That was not an orphanage. It was just their house. And my other issue is, did it work? Yeah, I think there's going to be a second game that really thoroughly explains it. And then we'll find out who actually died. If either of them did. Because what if she just shot up in the air and then, you know? I don't know.
Boop.
What if she is so strong that the medium the gun into the spirit well, jerk in the face? That would be cute. That'd be cute. All right, I'm not gonna play anything else tonight. I do want to say, up until that fucking ending, which that's gonna that gives me gripes, but I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt and say it's probably chalked up for the second game. Other than that, wonderful narrative. I've never had a game where I was literally different theories, like every 30 minutes to an hour, a completely different theory of where the story was going. I feel like they could have made 4 or 5 different stories out of this game from where they went with it. There's Dead Kittens. Dead Kittens is still playing Shin Megami Tensei. That's who, whoa. That's who we're gonna raid. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. What is this? Oh.
Fucking God.
The funny thing, that was the only jump scare in this game. Like the only one. Were you there for that, Faye? Yeah, I'm glad they didn't overuse it. That's one thing I hate about game or horror games and stuff, is when they overuse it. The one with, I think the one, okay, they got me. They didn't do it again. There's a bunch of times I thought they were going to do it to me again, and then they didn't. Night, Jerry. As far as next stream will be Sunday night. I'm gonna get with Dean and see if we can do Monster Hunter with Dean on Sunday night. Again, I'm not planning on picking up DBD until patch drops or the new Rift drops. I'm trying to take a break and kind of enjoy other stuff until I've got to go hard on DBD again. Thanks everybody for being here. That was a really enjoyable experience, and if you did not get to see the whole game and you love story, I think you would really enjoy this game. All right, if you haven't already, hit the follow button, support the stream, help us grow all this stuff. You can also follow me on Twitter at @BarGuard to find out when I'm going live, when I'm playing. If you like, join our Discord community. There's the Discord link. And sorry for going ahead and ending, but so eat that at my kids, so I do want to get to bed, and it's just better to just end on a high note. God, that was a good game. Now I really want to play Absolver. Is it Observer? Observer? Yeah. Anyways, I'm out. Say hello to Dead Kittens. Not everybody. And thanks for being here. And thanks, Faye, for waking up early just to be here. Do appreciate it. Not everybody.